you would have arranged for them. We thank you for the Pan-Trinbago officials who are present here today. We pray, O Lord, that you will continue to give them the wisdom and the understanding that they can take Pan to the place or places where it ought to be. We thank you, Lord, for every member of this community, Success Village, that is present here today. We pray, O Lord, Father, that you will continue to give them the support that is much needed. And above all, we pray for the management of the Highlander Steel Orchestra in the person of Mr. Robert Hernandez. We pray, O Lord, Father, that you will continue to pour out and download your divine wisdom and understanding that he could take, O Lord, Father, this steel orchestra to places that will be considered as excellent. We thank you that this evening we will be witnessing what you'll call a Panyard Crawl, as arranged and organized by Pan-Trinbago. And Lord, we pray that all things will work well in accordance with your will and your purpose. At the end of it all, we will give you all the praise and all the glory. And we speak these things in no other name but the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. And we all say, Amen.
Thank you very much, Terry Young. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to recognize the president of Pan-Trinbago, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore. Welcome to the Highlanders Panyard. Also, thank you, the education officer of Pan-Trinbago, Mrs. Candace Andrews Brumont. Members of the Central Executive of Pan-Trinbago, and they are here in numbers today. Welcome. Desiree Myers, Ms. Desiree Myers, Chairman of the Northern Region, Pan-Trinbago, and members of her staff. Welcome. Members of the Youth Arm, Pan-Trinbago, welcome. Staff of Pan-Trinbago, members of the media, parents and supporters, management of the Highlander Steel Orchestra, and the players, and most importantly, the parents that give support to these young players here, bringing them here twice a week and giving them the kind of support that is necessary for them to excel in playing our national instruments. Welcome and thank you very much. I would like to recognize our Counselor for Success, Trumaka, who just arrived. Dana Griffith Board. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the members of our band of notable recognition, our musical arrangers, Mr. Joel Roberts, and Mr. Ariles Batiste. Also the captain of our youth orchestra, Ms. Alicia King. And all of the members of our youth orchestra. Just a quick note before I turn you over to the band. A little something about what we are doing here in our Pan Theatre and Learning Center. This facility here is an oasis in our community. It's a safe space. It's a home to all of these youths here. 2 years ago we decided to form a youth orchestra, and we invited the community to come forward with their children. Prior to that, Highlanders had basically been a panorama type band that surfaced just before Panorama. And after Panorama, like many bands, we would go into hibernation until the next Panorama. And we ended that madness. We decided to organize the community, organize a youth orchestra that would serve as the foundation of the future large adult type orchestra. And what you see in front of you here today, ladies and gentlemen, is the beginning of that process. This group of players that is in front of you here has been with us for the most part the past 2 years, and they have formed genesis of the Highlander Steel Orchestra of the future. So we are very pleased, we are very proud of them. We have also introduced a music literacy program here in our Panyard. Every Tuesday, we have a qualified musician that comes here and teaches them how to read and write music literacy. That goes on here every week upstairs in our classrooms. These folks here are now learning how to read and write music so that in the future they will be able to play off of music scores. We are very, very proud of them. We are proud of their parents who have committed resources to making sure that they become music literate. We also have an after-school program here where children come to our after-school program after school and get assistance with their homework or any type of work that they may have had a challenge with during the day. That goes on here from Monday to Thursday, from 3:30 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. So what I'm saying is that we have become more than just a steel orchestra. We are a community development organization with a focus on youth development. And that is our mission as we go forward. So I would now like to call upon the chairman of the Northern Region to give some remarks and make an introduction. Ms. Desiree Myers. Good morning.
President of Panyard Crawl, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore. The Education Officer, Mrs. Candice Andrews Brumant, and other Central Executive Officers. My Northern Region Executive Officers and staff. I recognize the South Central Regional Officers, our youth arm members, Panyard Crawl staff, members of the media, parents, supporters, management and players of Highlander Steel Orchestra. Welcome to Panyard Crawl Youth Fusion Fest, Day 5. Let's have a round of applause. This evening, I am immensely pleased that the Northern Region will feature 7 spectacular steel bands showcasing a dynamic celebration of youth and Steelpan culture. And they are Highlanders Youth Steel Orchestra, Chord Sound Specialist Youth Steel Orchestra, Desperados Youth Steel Orchestra, Maxi Trinidad Allstars Youth Steel Orchestra, BP Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra, Shell Invaders Youth Steel Orchestra, and Phase 2 Pan Groove Junior Steel Orchestra. Let's have a round of applause for the band. Today, we are here to celebrate and promote the future of Steelpan through our talented young musicians from the various Northern Region bands. I have seen where so many steel bands have created youth programs as a deterrent to negative influences in communities. These programs expanded into youth steel bands that have evolved over the years because the Panyard is deemed a safe haven. It plays a vital role in molding and shaping young minds, involving them in performing, music literacy, management, and much more. A community is a group of people sharing ideas, attitudes, and interests. And over the years, many bands have shown resilience, commitment, dedication, discipline, and determination. Thank you, Madam President, for this initiative. Through the watchful eyes of the Education Officer, we are able to be part of an unforgettable journey of rhythm, energy, and pure Steelpan excitement, which will be demonstrated by the young musicians today. May I take this opportunity to wish a very happy Father's Day to all fathers. Remember, a father's love is the rhythm that keeps the family in time, steady and strong through every note of life. Let's celebrate our fathers, and most importantly, let's celebrate our youths. So let's say God bless, and I hope that we do have an enjoyable evening. Thank you.
Another round of applause for the chairman of the And I will just close by extending warm wishes and the very best to all the fathers here today for loving and providing the support to your children. Happy Father's Day, and I turn the program over now to our arrangers, Adelaide and Joel. Come forward. You enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Another round of applause, another round of applause. Talented youth of the Highlanders Youth Steel Orchestra. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite Mr. Marcus Ash, External Relations Officer of Panyard Crawl, to offer some remarks, motivational remarks. Something to lift the spirit. My brother.
Thank you, Mr. Robert Hernandez. It's good to be here in one more time, Highlanders. Before I get my comments, Adiles, come in. Joette, don't go too far. I want you to give these two gentlemen a real good honor. As a Lavantillian myself, I will always be biased to Lavantil bands, and I make no apologies for it. So it's always good to see when something positive is happening. Now, Adiles, I've known you over 20 years now. We've been in this country long. Could be over 25 years. It's long. And to see that you still come and you give back, oh, I'm really glad to see that. So, kudos to you. Joette, come in a little closer because I want to talk about you a little bit. Because the president may not even remember. It would have been over 5 years ago when we had that NVAC scholarship.
and Panyard would have contributed towards the scholarship to go into the New Butler Associate College. And a number of pan players benefited from that, which helped them through getting subjects and moving forward. And Joette was in the first group recipient for that. And to see it, I saw Sammy around somewhere, I think, yeah, he's here. There are a number of them that from this band and Allstars that would have benefited, and it's good to see that it worked and they are now doing better. So congratulations. Now, with the music, just to say congratulations, keep up the good work, Highlanders. Now, the concept is to do part of the 21st century music, and in particular the third piece, what I'm liking with this event thus far, is that the junior bands are pushing the boundaries, they are working, they are going beyond with ideas to even rival some of the senior bands. And they deserve a round of applause for that. Now, with the reggae, Sonita, we saw in previous bands some collaborations with saxophone, probably we'll see more of that, some guitar inside and stuff. Getting the voice in now. I think it really, and the band was able to balance. That is important. Cellos, big up yourselves. No, yes. And I'll tell you why. Besides the fact that I'm a cello player, well, was. It's one thing to just keep that offbeat strum to say doing a reggae. But I don't think I didn't realize the runs and the counter melodies inside to come back into the runs. The basis, being able to give that breath, give your line, and then come back, give that breath, give your line, is all what reggae music is about. And you kept the authenticity in it. So congratulations, Highlanders. I look forward to seeing you all, not just today or next Junior Panorama, but even to see Highlanders, the institution itself, grow. You all advance the adult band and grow, move up from small, get to large, and continue to grow. And be that legacy that Highlanders was built on. So congratulations, Joette, Robert Hernandez, and by extension, all the players. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Marcus Ash, External Relations Officer of Panyard. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the official part of our ceremony. We thank Panyard again for this opportunity and for gracing us with their presence in our Panyard today. Thank you very much and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Thank you.
Anybody?
Yeah.
Everybody, anybody? Let's make it sure. Two people are missing with the ball, man, here, man. This person wasn't in the bus?
The next man I go come in. After when we reach the next one, I'll come over. We want you over there, boy. I'll come over. I want you with them. And after what? I'll come with me.
Sit down, we're not a good bus, don't worry.
Bossing them in this. Alright, testing, just letting you all, I'll be muted in segments of the ride, so don't stress, it's not your end, I'll be muted throughout certain segments in the live as I hear music in the background.
I think they came here when the rain started falling. When the rain started falling, they came here. I know. You see the massive switch now. Yeah. So they can run the shot from time. Yeah. Everything all right?
Slide. Wait it.
They'll get more space in when you check.
Yeah. No, they just came here because of the rain. So I don't know if they stay.
The people on the test?
These guys right here.
Yeah.
They stay in?
Nah.
Right.
everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to welcome you to Court Sound Specials of Laventille, our home. This evening, we are honored to acknowledge Ms. Beverly Ramsey Moore, President of Panyard. Education Officer, Mrs. Candice Andrews Brumans, along with the Central Executive and staff, Mrs. Desiree Myers, Chairman of the Northern Region, and the Northern Region Executive and staff. Our band sponsors, Court Unicoma Trinidad Limited, Mrs. Cindy James, parents, community members, and everyone joining us on social media. We'd also like to take this time to wish all fathers a happy Father's Day. You are all appreciated. This afternoon, the Court Sound Specialists of Laventille Youth Steel Orchestra will take the stage at Panyard Steelpan Fusion Fest, a platform created by the Panyard Youth Arm to showcase the talent of youth orchestras across Trinidad and Tobago, outside of Panorama. We thank the Youth Arm for this opportunity, and we look forward to more initiatives like this that give our children the stage they deserve. The theme is Pan in the 21st Century. These young players will perform 3 pieces, all beautifully arranged by Mr. Akim Laria. Lost Without You by Robin Thicke, Die With a Smile by Bruno Mars, a medley, and I'll let you all guess the songs when the medley is playing. For the past 2 years, these children have shown incredible consistency and discipline. They have been showing up, putting in the work and growing, rehearsal after rehearsal. That progress wouldn't have been possible without the unwavering support of their parents and the mentorship of our senior orchestra members. Because of this investment, we now have a youth band of 55 players. So that's 55 young people engaged, learning and building purpose. 55 less children on the streets becoming statistics. Our vision is simple. Soon, no band will need to look outside its community for players when we invest in our own. We build from within. So to our government and corporate sponsors, I make this appeal invested in our youth and our national instrument. It's not just culture, it's nation building. At the Panyard, we don't only teach Steelpan. We prepare our children for life. We teach discipline, teamwork, and confidence. We put them in rooms where opportunities become possible. So sit back, relax, and feel free to dance, sing along, and enjoy the music as we showcase what love looks like in this 21st century from then to now. So welcome, and have a wonderful evening.
thanks to you.
Alright, good afternoon everyone. Good afternoon. So the next song on the list is actually called Guess That Song. Right? That is the mix up with the write-up, right? So at this point I want everybody to be off the feet, move, shake a muscle, do something. Right? Try and figure out what are these songs.
Relations Officer of Panyard, Mr. Marcus Ash, to give a few remarks.
Thank you. That's the best you have to give court some specialists. Alright. So we're gonna discuss a little bit about the music that you perform, but before that, I wanna really big up somebody. Y'all call him Akeem Larry. I don't know who is that. I know about Bow.
Bow!
Bow, take a bow. We all know in the pan world you have two names, your real name and whatever name they christen you in the Panyard. So we go with that. Let's go with Lost Without You. I believe that you all stayed true to the song. You did the verse, you built. I enjoyed the double seconds in particular with the lines that you all would have had. It was around seconds line that you all just cut through the texture and pull back. Well executed double seconds. I can't mention this arrangement without highlighting the soloist. So we had the cello, we had the same double second there, and then the tenor. Big up, all three. In particular, the tenor soloist. Tenor. What's the tenor now? Keep at it, because I'm telling you, you will be great. I saw your transition started with the interpolation going into the Bruno Mars, and your transition there, and then got back to the original song, and the use of the rhythm section to kind of change to that power soca kind of feel inside while they still maintain the original. Kudos on that piece. Die with a smile. Where is my singer? I like she'll come, because one of the things I want to say. Take a bow again. While we had a number of steel bands using different collaborations, whether it's a sax or guitar, we had voice before. I like the fact that Chord Song Specialists not just use a collaboration, but use one within the age category there. And the talent exists, so kudos on that. So it was a good balance between the instruments and the voice. And then we talking about Guess That Song. I said it yesterday at the last band to participate last night. It was almost midnight. And I said it, we can't speak about the versatility of the instrument if we don't continue to try pushing the boundaries of where it can go. I can't talk about anybody else. I like the dancehall, I like the steam, I like it. That's the reason I go on TikTok and try to keep up with the young people trend, because I'm not as young as I look, but I appreciate those compliments. And that's why on that, young my life, you are ballerina, I would say something that I said a week ago, but I'll change the words. And if you're over 25, block your ears. I'm talking to you all. One song specialist, badness. Never two. Thank you. But I would like to invite, because you have something to clap for now. You ready for it? Yes. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to invite the president of Panyard, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, who will come here and give you all some really good news now.
Everybody? Good evening to Chord Song Specialist Youths. You're happy? Are you happy with the performance? Wow. We have started on a positive note. I'm saying that we have started the pan in the 21st century right here at Chord Song Specialist Panyard. This is where pan in the 20th. When I go to a Panyard for pan in the 21st century, I don't want to hear no calypso. If you line up calypso, I will take that. Because as long as you have the patriarch, one of the patriarchs of the Steelpan movement in Mr. Richard Porto, he knows what pan in the 21st century is all about. And Chord I really, really want to commend you. You understood the assignment. As a matter of fact, I got a little bit emotional whilst I was there because it brought back memories to me about Pan in the 21st century, which is an event of Pan Trinbago over the years, and Mr. Photo will know that. I think it was during your time and Mr. Arnold's time that was introduced. And so from the moment you started, that chant, that chord song specialist chant, one band, one song. Say it again, one band, one song. Listen, recently in Tobago, my granddaughter plays with the Blackrock Government School Steel Orchestra. So there was Panorama. Well, a sort of music, I don't think it's Panorama, but it resembles Panorama that the Division of Education was putting on. So my granddaughter, because she plays with Cats and Jammers youths, she felt that she must play to the front. And she was very upset. Vexed too bad. Upset because she is not playing all the second row to the front and then the tenor row to the second row. And she was so upset. Mr. Photo, I had to hang over and say, one band, one song. So that I had to do lessons immediately so that she would understand that the power of the whole and orchestra is a living entity, and the stronger bond between members, the more powerful the music becomes. And so I had to do that. And so when I heard the young people chanting, I felt extremely pleased, because when you are in this space of learning, you know that it is not all about you, the individual. You know it is all about the band. And I want to tell you this evening that we are all so proud. I have my favorites at chord song specialists among you, and then at chord song specialists, I also have my favorites. Right, so it had some guys, chord song specialists. As a matter of fact, chord song specialists and Cats and Jammers have a really, really great relationship. A photo is either we tie or we run in one behind the other. So we always have, and the beauty about it in those days is that some of the same chord song specialist players come in and play with Cats and Jammers against chord song specialists. You know what I'm saying? So it is the kind of steel band love. So Kern, my boy Kern, and Blagger, and there was an ex-Rasta, and Rocky Hoyt, and all of them, we have a very, very special relationship. And it is the one love of the Steelpan movement. Shilly, your girl Shilly down there, she's a Black Rock girl. Yeah? And so she's here, and we really, really like what the Steelpan movement does. It brings us all together. There is one love, there is one bond, and I want you to continue with these babies. They are so sweet, they're so precious. And as you continue to practice, so you're going to practice, because you have a very special engagement coming up very soon. On the 11th of the 8th, which is? The 11th of the 8th is? I want you to tell me, the 11th of the 8th, which is the 11th of August, is known as? And if the 11th of the August is known as World Steelpan Day, then chord song specialist youths will be taking the stage in Port of Spain on World Steelpan Day. And because we have started off on a high note, beautiful music, beautiful playing, you are guaranteed a space where the formal part of the program will be taking place. And so God bless you. As we continue to, we are going to move to the second band, and I'm saying the second band intentionally. So we are moving to the second band that will deliver Pan in the 21st century music, and then they can play all the calypsos that they would like to play. So Mr. Photo, keep up the good work. You're the father of this orchestra, and we salute you from Pan Trinbago.
Excuse me, just not that gently. Can I get a spot? Thanks.
Close.
No, they didn't take a picture of the other bag. Turn around. I love this song. One song! She ought to be in the picture. You're smiling here. So after 3, we're all going to say happy Father's Day. Yeah? We're going to look at this camera, right? Say happy Father's Day. 1, 2, 3. Happy Father's Day! Thank you guys very much.
When was I supposed to come? Answer me that. I'm waiting. We're getting into the bigger panyards anyway, so. Hey, Frank. I was a hey, friend, good. I can't remember. I remember the drive from yesterday.
Yeah, cool.
Alright guys, so like I said, I wouldn't be speaking, I'll be speaking like I wouldn't normally speaking that much because we're doing panyard hopping, and also there's a lot of copyright music playing. So, but welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You guys make sure and share the stream because we are going into the photo Spain now. We're going into the bigger Panyards. No offense to anybody else. No. We're going into the bigger Panyards now. So we're going to the Desperados, the Allstars, we're going to the Renegades, and we have 2 Woodbrook bands that you guys know of. So stay tuned for that. But welcome everybody, and everybody who said hi to me, hi.
Let me go on the sheet, let me go on the sheet. Oh,
welcome.
Basically, exactly that was it.
Audio check, audio check.
Special welcome to everyone this afternoon, and more so a special welcome to the executive and members of Panyard Crawl. Immediately we want to give a special welcome to the president of Panyard Crawl, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey. Let me hear it for her. Education Officer of Panyard Crawl, Mrs. Candice Andrews Bromant. Every time I say something, I'm going to get it. Desiree Myers, Chairman of the Northern Region Executive Staff of Panyard Crawl. Members of the youth arm of Panyard Crawl. Members of the media. Parents and supporters. Management and players. And on this special day, let me hear it for the fathers of the nation. Happy Father's Day. Yeah. If you're a daddy, raise your hand. Raise your hand. Special Father's Day to you. I want to pay attention, special mention to the arrangers of the band. Mr. Brenton Joseph, let me hear it. Bruce Rogers. Getting hotter. Rosford Couté. I also want to take time to recognize Lemuel Joseph Wood of Dr. Wood for the band. And I'm told that we have a special panelist, also a soloist, Mark Burrows. Desperados in good hands. We are in good hands, so we want to welcome every one of you to this facility, which you already host. It's the largest panyard in the world. Think about it. It is the largest panyard in the world. Marcus, we got to have you. It's the largest panyard in the world. So, let me not take up too much time. I'll tell you over to the musicians, the future, the present, and also the future of Desperados. Desperados, you still love it.
Don't even start, Sheena.
stage. Ready there? Yeah. As I was saying, the future of the Steelpan is in good hands.
Youth, stay behind your pants.
Stay behind your pants, you
All
have to
players.
stay behind your pants.
All players.
All players, all players. They want to take a good picture of you. That's Steelpan Highlander, you know? Mr. Marcus Ash, External Relations Officer of Panyard Crawl, called upon you now to give some good remarks.
Thank you. Brenton, Louis, Roseford. Nah, don't be quiet over there. I'm coming to talk to you. Where's Lemuel? Let's give it up one more time to Desperados Youth Steel Orchestra. I said it twice before this evening, and well, I don't want to say that. I said that I'm biased, still have until bands. But you see, Desperados is more than a bias. This is like, oh, this is what I know since I was in my mother's belly. On the hill of Lavantil. Critics could testify to that. If I split it, would have landed Desperados, Panyard on the hill. So seeing Desperados now in its fine style, I mean, it's goosebumps. I won't speak individually on the music, but what I will talk about is the general performance that you all did. First with the arrangers, Brenton, Roseford, Louis. And let's give it up for them 3 ones again. The purpose of a junior band is to build a legacy. What you're training these young players for is to eventually become members of the senior band, right? And the arrangement, a couple of things I did that I really was impressed with. One, let me pick up the section that stood out for me. You see the... And I'll tell you why. The music you did there is literally what the Desper song is like, the original song. And how they were able to execute it, and it will just cut through the texture and pull back where necessary. You all look really good. No, give them a round of applause.
Going and coming.
Right, yeah. I think I turned it on by accident. And that's building on legacy from people like Crix and Cheryl Lee and them who passed through there. And on the topic of legacy, I want to mention the bassist too. Because the way they played and the song that in both with the arrangement and the execution of it. Are you going mad? Right. Bases, you all probably learned from Roseford, Josan, and they. Who would have? And they would have people like Patrice and Miranda, but I have to go back to people like Crawl. If we're speaking about legacy, let's give it up for those who. Yeah, the battery died. Thank you. Yeah, much better. And it's important for you to know, well, not just where you learn from, but who they learn from, and Desperados is a band with a legacy. You didn't just get those wins there, 12 by luck. And part of the 21st century, which is the style you play today, is a signature that has been around And Desperados would have won in 2005 and 2006, if my memory correct. And I'm seeing it up there. You should adjust it. So you have a legacy behind you. And the way you execute, the way you play. If we look at the double seconds, do you know the name Tash? Do you know the name Piju? Buffy? Yeah, those are things. Do you know who is Ursula? Alright, good. Don't forget that one. And it's all about the legacy. How you played, how you arranged, the performance. So Desperados, I want to say congratulations to you. At this time, I'd like to give you all some good news, but it ain't coming from me. I'm going to call the boss lady now. They say Auntie Bev. They say Auntie Bev. Madam President of Panyard, Beverly Ramsey Moore. She has some good news for you now. Yeah, Auntie Bev is here. Good evening. How are you all feeling? You feeling great? Yes, man, it was a fantastic performance. Wow. Listen, for the entire year we have been talking about legacy. Yes? Our panorama theme for this year, anyone of you know, if you know, you get a prize. Anybody know what's the panorama? Legacy, but there's a sub-theme there. Ours to keep, ours to cherish. So he said, ours to keep, ours to cherish. Alright? So it was ours to love, ours to cherish. Okay, so I want you all to see. When I say legacy, you say ours to love, so you will get a prize, okay? You say ours to love, ours to cherish. Right? Legacy. Ours to love, ours to cherish. And today, this evening, we see that the legacy of Desperados Steel Orchestra is intact. Yes. Intact with all these beautiful young people. Generations to come. And so Marcus, my external relations, called the names of some very important persons. We could scream to the top of the mountain and tell the man with the hammer, what place he come? The man with the hammer, that the legacy is intact. Where's the man with the hammer? I want you to say it loud. Who is the man with the hammer? The legacy is intact. Who else we could tell? Bradley? The legacy is intact. Who else we could tell? Huh? Robert Renegades. The legacy is intact. And this is what Pan in the 21st century is about. Youth Arm under Candace Andrews Bowman. Just come Candace. Our leader of the Youth Arm. The Youth Arm is creating additional enabling environment for you to thrive and prosper in the Panyard. The safe and sacred space, the healing space. Now when you started to play, nice, sweet, beautiful, the middles. I wish I could have played middles when I heard it. Listen, I sat there and I closed my eyes because 21st century music brings about a therapeutic space. Yeah, because somebody is so calm, that is for carnival, right? So we jam in. We jam in stick. I was here. 21st century music allows us to take it down, to relax, and to breathe. It works on the mind. The music plays on the mind of our young people. Those of you stressful, you come and you play your music. What 21st century music does, you know? And immediately I thought about
a gentleman who works closely with me. His name is Nicholas Darbro. And I wish that he was here, taking in some of the music, so that the struggle that he is going through right now, he would have begin to receive his healing. And so, Nicholas, I know you're looking on wherever you are. We extend our heartfelt condolences to you and your family based on what would have happened over the last 2 days. And the Panyard is the healing space. And as soon as he gets in, we're taking him up to Allstars Panyard. That is his Panyard, so that the healing can begin. It's not easy when a brother gets murdered. And you have to deal with that. And so your music is healing music. Listen to me. Your music, your 21st century music, when you played it, I am sure it touched the life of every single person present here. And so Desperados, let me tell you something. In 2004, I had a band called Cats and Jammers and won Pine 21st Century. And we come out in 2005, I think. So we go in and bust them up again. But a band come with Take It Slow. Oh, oh, oh. You gotta take. You know which band that was? Oh, they don't know. Oh, they teach the children the history. Desperados. Teach the children. So when the youth band comes to the yard, it's not only to play the band, it is to teach them the history. Desperados, finally 21st century champion. And so as we continue, so here what's going to happen. So the youth band will continue to practice. Because one, you will be performing in Port of Spain, right where you are, not here in this yard, but in the city of Port of Spain on World Steelpan Day. Your youth band will be performing. And immediately after that, that is August, right? You know, after August, what happens? After August, the school panorama. So you are still in the Panyard. After school, safe and sacred space. You're not on the street idling. This is what the youth camp is about. And after Panorama, in December, Denise, the finals of the Junior Panorama, the preliminaries is in December, and when is the finals? Early January. And by the time Carnival is finished in February, there will be another festival for you, the young people, which is classical music. All about classical music. I tell you that from now. So you have no time to rest, because we want you, the keepers of the legacy, to ensure that the movement lives on and on and on and on. So thank you again for an excellent performance. Give yourselves, big up your whole selves. Another round of applause. Is your birthday? Whose birthday? So it's your birthday? So they're going to play for you? Are you singing for him? Okay, so let's all sing it for him. 1, 2, 3, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Jump up and dance. Happy birthday, Jaylon. Happy birthday. One more time. Happy birthday to you. Jump up and dance. Jump up and dance. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah. And so we move on to the next band, which is Allstars. Okay, so God bless you, and we will meet again soon. Huh? Take a picture. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you once more to Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, the leader of Panyard Crawl and the executive of Panyard Crawl. We really appreciate you coming here this afternoon. We wish you well in your next movement in your Allstars Panyard. Get there safely, and we certainly will keep in touch. So once again, thank you, and thank everyone for coming out this afternoon.
Alright guys, so we're on our way now. As you all heard, we are off to Allstars. So now is the time to share the stream. Sharing the stream on YouTube is very easy. Right under the stream there's a right arrow. Click that and share it in your WhatsApp group, your Facebook groups, any groups. We are off to Allstars Panyard to listen to the Allstars youths, and right after that the pace ain't finishing, because right after that we're heading to Renegades, BP Renegades. Alright, and just saying, there will be portions of the stream that's muted. Please, it's not your fault. I am muting due to copyright or whatever. We're in a closed environment in a maxi. So be muted in respect to everybody in the maxi. Don't leave the stream, so just stick around.
Next one.
Oh. Good. One of you Oh, they look Marlon. I had to show Marlon all the time. Look, Marlon. Oh, yeah. You message me.
Next Saturday.
We go talk on the payroll.
chair of the Tasso Academy Steering Committee, and I'd like to, of course, acknowledge members of the Trinidad Allstars management who are here, including members of the Tasso Steering Committee, our Academy Director, Ms. Cecilia Thompson, operations staff, and everybody who is a part of the Tasso family. Okay, so before we get into this energetic performance that the Youth Orchestra has prepared for you this evening, I would like to take this opportunity to share with you two upcoming events that Trinidad Allstars will be a major part of. The first is I Am the Gospel on Steel. That event is taking place on the 27th and 28th of June at 7 to 15 Gala Street, Woodbrook. Please join us for that event. Tickets are on sale here this evening. And we also have Generations of Steel, which will feature, of course, senior and youth orchestras here, right? This is Saturday, 11th July at the Grandstand in Queen's Park, Savannah. I would like to welcome very briefly our captain of the Youth Steel Orchestra. This is Miss Alessandra Lamont, and she has a small presentation to make.
Good day, everyone. So, as today is Father's Day, we would like to wish our musical director a happy Father's Day and present him with a token of appreciation. So, if you could come in front, Kajal.
Congratulations and happy Father's Day to all. All right, so as we prepare for this evening, this is the Trinidad Allstars Youth Steel Orchestra. They were founded in 2015 and have had a successful run since then. In 2023, they were formally established under the Trinidad Allstars Academy, which is currently running with 5 branches, including our Junior Academy, Senior Academy, Outreach Program, the Trinidad Allstars Youth Orchestra, and we also offer some short courses. So I'd like to acknowledge again, of course, the captain, Miss Alessandra Lamont, and we also have 2 vice captains, and they are Kimora Nash and Shona Kamlevu. They are under the direction of Mr. Kajal Benjamin, musical director and arranger. And without further ado, this is the Trinidad Allstars Youth Steel Orchestra. Enjoy.
A big sound, a big tune.
Let's hear it for Trinidad Allstars Youth Steel Orchestra. I'd like to welcome Mr. Marcus Ash, External Relations Officer of Panyard Crawl, to offer his comments.
Thank you, Dr. Benjamin. Yeah, I want to get that feedback. And I see who you all know as Auntie Denise smiling from ear to ear. You feel proud tonight? Good evening, Allstars. Let me tell you something. Wow. Excellent. Excellent. Give yourself a round of applause. Because I know my brother well, over 25 years, and he really not about that shine up thing, and he don't get shine up when they awarded him tonight. I wouldn't call him back in front, but Kaijal, big up you. Everybody give Kaijal a round of applause. And I'm sure that the advice that he's getting for some of the stuff he's doing had to come from good stuff from the corner there named Miyagomadi Benjamin. So, big up. The work that you all are doing at Massey Trinidad Allstars Youth. I mean, we're talking about a group that is no stranger to winning 2020 champion. And you've been consistent. There was one final I think we missed. But we've always maintained that strong presence there. The faces have changed, but the style and what we get remains the same. I can't complain when it comes to the transitions and the perfect dynamics that you all do. So when you transition from one song to the next in that medley, and then dip with the dynamics and then build with it, I got the siren. Oh my God. Where big girl is he pressing it? No, oh, the DJ do it? Oh, big girl not here, right? I got bad talking. The ambulance bus. One is not police. But sticking to it, it's the whole signature sound. And a section that I must highlight to ensure that happens in terms of the transition, clean entries, going down, is the engine room. Big up yourself. And in case you didn't know, the drummer is the adopted son of the president of Panyard Crawl, Israel. That's our property. Everybody else back off. Voice and Kaijal, the no overlapping in notes, causing everything to be heard clear. I can't complain when it comes to what it is. I was getting worried because Allstars' signature for bomb style music, even in the 21st century when it started. And I was like, would I get that? And in the second piece, I did get it when you swapped to Calypso and you kept the tradition alive again, the legacy of Massey Trinidad Allstars. So kudos to you all for that. The smooth, well, I mean, the Michael Jackson medley was just Michael Jackson. Everything about it was authentic. Overall, good job. Excellent job. But it doesn't end here. And you're probably wondering, what the hell yard I'm talking about. And I have the pleasure to invite someone to give you some even better news than what I just gave you all. Because Dr. Benjamin mentioned 2 upcoming performances that they have. Well, there's a third one, and you're about to hear about it because President Beverly Ramsey Moore is going to come and deliver this news here.
Good evening everybody. Good evening Allstars Youth. I do not have much to say to you all today. I really do not have much to say because people are going to say that I am very biased. They are going to say that because they always see me in this yard I always come to this yard because Nicholas will bring me to this yard, and Nigel is my friend, and all of that. But listen, fantastic, fantastic, fantastic performance. You know, there are some bands in Trinidad and Tobago that really speaks the music and really tells the story of the movement. You have the whole Laventille story, and Denise told me a story, and I guess it is one of the stories, Auntie Denise, is one of the stories that I like. And when she tells the story about your space, so she tells a story about your space, and Marcus spoke about it, but I calling it Heliard. And she told me this is one of the stories about Neville Jules going to the church down the road, collecting the people's pan that they pick up the money with to bring it here. And the priest looking for his money pan, and Neville Jules take the people money pan to make pan. No long time days they had some kind of pan. And based on that, that is only one of the stories. The priest was so vexed about the disappearance of his money pan, and he said that this place had to be Heliard, because only Heliard people will come to the church to take the people pan to go and make a Steelpan. So that is one of the stories. But even though the history calls it that, you have transitioned, and the history of Massey Trinidad Allstars over the years has repositioned the name. Repositioned that name, transformed that name from Heliard to Allstars Youth Musical Academy. Am I getting it correct? Tasso Youth Academy. And so for all of that, it tells you of the tremendous work. And then you have the different stages. You have the babes, and then you have the second size, and then you have all of you waiting for an opportunity to graduate so that you can play in the large band or the state side. And a state side like Renegades and the other state sides that travel the world. And so your space is guaranteed. And that is what I like about bands like your band and the other big bands around this area. So that some of the other bands that are struggling, because you can't leave your band, because if you only leave it and didn't come to practice for 2 or 3 nights without an excuse, your band gone, not so? Gone. Your band gone, because somebody else will replace you. And that is what the Academy is all about, positioning our young people to take a place and a space in the larger band or the state side, which is graduation time. So we are extremely pleased, and I want to tell you that after this fantastic performance, the next fantastic performance that you're going to have, I know you have other gigs, why talking about the next fantastic performance will be on World Steelpan Day on the 11th of August. So that will be the next fantastic performance that you are going to be performing at when we celebrate and present to the world all our youth bands. Yes? So I look forward to the same energy, the same performance, and to my son in the back, holding down the drums there. Where is he? I love you so much, and I'm very happy. Yeah. I am very happy that you have found a safe space and a great place in Massey Trinidad Allstars. So God bless, and keep good and keep sweet. Okay? Beautiful. So we move to the next band, which is BP Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra. And then, we have to take our picture with you all. So come, those to the back, come to the front. Let's line up and get the picture done. Everybody coming out.
Watching here? Orchestras on 3. 1, 2, 3. One more again.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Steelpan Fusion Fest.
Alright guys, well you know what time it is. Invite your friends, invite your family, invite your neighbors. Invite the outside woman or man. We're going to the best Panyard in the world right now. It's that time guys, it's that time.
Hello baby, have you been doing these past few years? You can't fetch my voice, and you say you really don't know who it is. Can't you tell it's me? I used to whisper sweet things in your ear. Can't you tell it's me? We used to make love so tenderly. Remember how we used to talk, take those long and lovely walks in the park. Sit down on the bench.
You should have do that. Should I do that better than that? You see that? Yes. As you talking to them.
You get 2 subscribers. Every time I go here and I get 2 more subscribers. Right?
Well, that's brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah.
This driver not easy. He being more of a YouTuber than me, or the help.
More subscribers again. It was my yard.
And now you're going to my yard after.
go and get
They're going to my yard now.
When we go there now, I'm going to more charges.
I have my the same knapsack I realized today. Going to my Renegades. Are they ready in chat? Oh, I have a spoiler for you. There's a small show Renegades are going to put on outside of the yard, leading us in. So that's a small spoiler for you. Just beware, we have something special.
And the leaf park too.
Ooh, the shadow. Yeah, big enough. Yeah, big enough. We have a whole convoy today, man. Hydrate? Yeah. Don't worry, I hydrate today.
3 messages.
Two. I'm on this. Thank you very, very Patricia. We had a meeting. We had a meet sometime, Patricia. Ain't no way, girl. We had a vibe. I had a meeting, Patricia.
We ain't telling them they not for.
You don't know what she.
Go do that. That's a friend.
I tell them Panyard. So they hear we Spanish music.
I just want to
Somebody listen. Where your friend?
She going on 3 hours before. She going to shake her wig. Nobody can do that for you. You can drive out in front, I guess. She's jumping on the way.
Is she going to the bar?
She going to pee, boy.
I see what she doing.
You want to pee for shit?
Yeah, I can do that. I ain't enough tool for 2 hours. I can pee for shit.
Sure, what? All them men is up there.
You was here?
Come in, uncle, just come in.
Yeah, he want the VIP boss. He don't want this boss.
This man called Anton Jack. See this man called Anton Jack? I know a fella called Anton Jack. I swear it's the same Anton Jack. But to answer your question, I can't move around because there's several media personnel specifically paid to broadcast the event, and I don't want to be in the shot because they're being paid to cover the event. With a normal event, I could have done that, but I can't specifically do that right now, so I have to stay one place. By the way, Anton, are you you just may have the same name, but let me see if it is this way. Are you an individual who works in the Hyatt or no? You have the wrong Anton. Alright. Yeah, Anton. I have a friend named Anton Jack. It's so funny how people could have the same names. I have a friend called Anton Jack who works in the Hyatt. All your win the greatest Panyard in the world. So much people here, what the hell? show the green hearts.
38 Renegades way. My name is Emmanuel Joseph. Proud son of BP Renegades, 138 Renegades. We are going to say welcome to each and every one of you. You just heard the debut performance of our BP Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra rhythm section. Wow, what a way to enter, what a way to welcome so many people inside the
can't tell me that was the best welcome so far. Renegades.
But we have
Nobody doesn't
welcomed
Renegades.
into our space some very important people, and we have to acknowledge them this evening. So ladies and gentlemen, permit me to welcome the delegation from Panyard. This evening, each with a round of applause, we'd like to welcome the president of Panyard, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore. We'd like to welcome the education officer of Panyard, Mrs. Candice Andrews Brumont, who is also our very own captain here at BP Renegades. We'd like to welcome and of course acknowledge all members of the Central Executive of Panyard. I'm seeing very quickly our PRO, Mr. Quincy Moore, our External Relations Officer, Mr. Marcus Ash, and of course all Panyard Central Executive members. We'd like to also welcome and acknowledge the chairman of the Northern Region of Panyard, Ms. Desiree Myers, ever youthful, ever beautiful, Ms. Desiree Myers, and of course all the executive and staff at Panyard. I'd also like to acknowledge all members of the youth arm of Panyard, all members of the media, all members of staff of Panyard, as well as all parents, supporters, and of course the management and the young people present this evening. Let's all welcome each other with a round of applause. So ladies and gentlemen, we are here celebrating young people, celebrating what Pan does for culture, what Pan does for society, what Pan does for community. Steelpan representing change, representing social reformation, representing an opportunity for young people to grow into amazing citizens.
Hey, could you type the location command just so I could see the beautiful location? I just want to see the words. A short night, but we'll pick up where we are. So we can see the wonderful location we are right now.
The fact that so many young Steelpanists across the country choose life, choose music, choose culture, and choose Steelpan. So this evening, we are celebrating young people, we are celebrating Steelpan, and we are celebrating culture. This is all a part of Panyard Steelpan Fusion Fest 2026. Let's give Panyard a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, we are here performing for you and all of the live viewers. The BP Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra has been in existence for 26 years. They are 13-time Junior Panorama champions. And they are, of course, representing a legacy of champions in and of itself, being BP Renegades. The band was formed by the late great Dr. Jit Samaru, and of course, we acknowledge so many people that have brought the band to where it is right now. It is led by a committee, and of course, the musical director of that committee is a young student, young son of BP Renegades, Mr. Andrew Charles.
Oh, look at it, look at it in shot, look at it. What a beautiful location that is. Oh, it's sexy.
Our chairman of the committee was the first captain of the Youth Steel Orchestra here at BP Renegades, Mr. Kewell Newton. And of course, we acknowledge all of the past players that have gone on to serve in the senior band. Very important, we must acknowledge all the fathers here this evening. Happy Father's Day to everyone. Now it's time to get on to business, ladies and gentlemen. Coming to perform for you selections that will have you dancing, have you grooving, and of course have you swaying in your seats or on your feet. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome with a lusty round of applause the BP Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra as they take part in the Steelpan Fusion Fest 2026.
Just give it up for young soloist Jalen Simmons. Afrobeats melody. This is the BP Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra. Put them up in the air. You want to see the entire BP Renegades? Take your phone lights out. Put them up in the air. We are listening. Put Put your phone lights up. All the phone lights. The entire crowd, put your lights up. Put your lights up. Singing. Now I'm done. All the phone lights. All the phone lights. You want to see your lights in the air? All the phone lights. All the phone lights. People Renegades youths. Take them to the next level. Keep the phone lights up. Put them up. Put them up. Put them up. All the phone lights. Keep them up. If you know the words, sing along. That was Listen by Beyonce. Somebody say music. Somebody say music. Somebody say BP Renegades.
BP Renegades.
Now is the time to dance. We dancing right now. Renegades, let's go, let's go, let's go. Move your feet, move your waist. Time for some soup. Make some noise for the BP Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra performing an Afrobeats medley, Beyonce's Listen, and Zouk De La Sema from the Haitian and French Caribbean Zouk. Give me Renegades on that one more.
mashing up. Well, they line up this in mashing up. This is pure fire.
When I say BP, you say Renegades. BP.
Renegades.
BP. BP. Wow. Well, let's give them one more round of applause for that amazing performance. At this point in time, we'd like to introduce and welcome our External Relations Officer from Panchibigo, Mr. Marcus Ash. So let's give us some feedback and welcome and of course address the people here. Mr. Marcus Ash, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Manny. Give it up for BP Renegades one more time, please. You could do better than that. They just did a fantastic job. Give it up for BP Renegades.
Well, I think anybody tonight sound better than that, be honest.
I want to highlight somebody that has achieved something that no one else has done in the junior panorama competition as yet. So let me show you somebody who could win 5 times in a row in the 21 and under category. Andrew Charles, come on. That's your property? God, happy Father's Day. No, I've known Andrew for a little over.
I bring my nephew and my sister. I bring my nephews and my sister to the farm. I bring my sisters and my nephews.
Long enough. We attended school together at university where we studied music. I'm not surprised by what Andrew was able to do. I mean, within 5 panoramas in a row, this is really cheap. So we're going to talk a little bit about music. Thank you, Andrew. An excellent job. I'm going to speak more about the first 3 pieces because this is dealing with pan in the 21st century music. The rest that you got after was a bonus. I appreciate it. Now, the Afrobeats medley, staying true to it. And what I like was Andrew trying to tell a story. It's the first time. Oh, Shaquille Vincent did the Afrobeats medley. So what he did there, thanks for that info. Is he here? Oh. But he tried to tell a story. Just the two of us, the interpolation there that went into the love. And then he's saying in the story, I don't want to be a player no more. So it's that storyline that you're talking, you and your girl talking. And it was greatly appreciated there in terms of what he was trying to accomplish there by what song he was doing. In the Beyonce, listen. it's going to make me highlight which section. Each band that I went to, I highlighted which section stood out to me the most. Tenors, you almost are it. Almost. Which means that the double tenors take it tonight. The solos, the execution of the tenors are sorry, but they really outdid it. That's a skip on. And of course the climatic ending at the end. So we then go into the souk refreshing. Everybody did some kind of Caribbean shot. We had another reggae dance, so we get some steam, we get it, I'm telling you, we get it. But the souk was a different direction from what I'm doing. And that was just really good. One of the things that stood out is that the 3 cellos and the 4 cellos doing the different lines, one holding down that strum and the other one doing the counter melody on it, melody on it. Appreciated, well done. At this point, I must highlight the engine room planning. Not just for the performance that he said, but what a welcome we had to come into President. I think I almost got burned. But my name is Asha, don't burn out. So yes, we see how it goes. But we have some good news. We have some good news for you all. Do you know when your next gig is? You don't know? You don't know? Oh, you're going to find out now. I'm going to introduce the president of Panyard Crawl, Mrs. Beverly Ransomore. He's going to update you all on something important.
Whoa. Candace Andrews Brewman, come up here, please.
Alright, very good.
I called your captain, who is our education officer. I said, Candace, we need to do something special for our young people in the Panyard. We are going to take nothing and make it into something. We are not going to the savannah to do pan in the 21st century because we don't have a sponsor to give us $1 million. So we are going to take pan in the 21st century to the Panyard. And we... Yes. We are going to take pan in the 21st century to the Panyards, and we are going to focus on youth empowerment. And because she is the education officer, she had to set the template. Because it is the first time, so the other bands were not quite sure of what the vision is. Because I had the vision, but she had to be the vision carrier. And that is why you see what is supposed to happen during the next Youth Fusion Fest. In the various Panyards, this is what is supposed to happen. But you have to ensure that you brought the project to life. And so when we see the Panyard full, all the businesses and all the young people demonstrating their talent and giving you that feel of love and camaraderie, this is what Youth Fusion Fest is about. And Madam Captain of PP Renegades, you could not let down yourself. So now, all bands will understand the assignment because you have set the standard, and this is exactly what we wanted at Panyard Crawl. Let me tell you something. From the moment I walk in here, I get back into my young days and start to do the Tobago jig. I never danced the jig in Tobago before, but that rhythm section had me spin. Yes, that is the energy, that is the vibe. Big up to BP Renegades youth. You are no stranger to us at Panyard Crawl, and so we love fun. Yeah, all the boys are my boyfriends. And all the girls are my boyfriends, okay? So thank you very much, and we are on to Invaders and Theatre. So I expect to see all of you there.
So before the team from Panchamigo leaves, we're going to invite all the players to come in front for a picture opportunity with the members of Panchamigo and of course our president, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey. All the players very quickly before the Panchamigo team leaves. We have to take this opportunity to savor this moment. And of course, we want to say thank you to the entirety of Panchamigo for putting on such a wonderful initiative, highlighting, showcasing and bringing forward the youth of our country, the youth of our community, and the youth of this wonderful organization. To each and every one of you, we say thank you, but don't go yet. Do not go yet. The junior band is returning to perform when these formalities have concluded. And of course, you remember it's all about creating that legacy, fostering that family, and celebrating the music here at BP Renegades. And just to remind you all, before the Panchamigo team came, we heard from our developmental group, our tiny tots, our younger kids. Then we heard from our intermediate group, which is our little bit older kids. And we just heard from the 21 and under stateside Youth Steel Orchestra group.
She asked, where's my son? I said with me. And that is, she
So we say thank you to each and every one of you. We say thank you to the entire team of Panchamigo, especially our president, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey. We thank you all members of the Central Executive and staff of Panchamigo. The northern region of Panchamigo, we say thank you as well. And we would also like to invite
hey, youth man, you're real energy, boss. Good job.
Front as well. What's up, black and white?
I could drink beer faster than you, right? If I had my way, I would have stayed, but I don't go.
Small
Alright, we are off to Invaders. We have 2 more for the night, guys. We're off to Invaders and then we're ending by phase 2. Okay, darling, whatever.
No, but in the track there's our water, so only thing we observe is like it swell up and be mushy and stink. Only water from the glasses.
Oh yeah.
Let's take pictures. So Kevin. You know Naira, black man cameraman?
Yeah,
Rasta?
Yeah.
Now, the lion cat in. He's right book something, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah, he's alright, he's out.
Good thing.
Oh, personal fan.
Brandon, you okay?
Almost.
Yeah? What's more for you?
Three more of the time.
I see you crying, yeah. I crying, yeah. He's sweating. We go by the chin, we go. Time we to get the chin on.
Alright guys, out of 10, how you rate your performance by BP?
My neighbor
Out of 10, how you rate that BP performance?
And one person listen. I check into team.
Alright, you come in, I don't know.
I know I was checking into team that's now. That 14 in, alright?
Yeah.
Oh God, President, sit down here.
Yes, Patricia, no music here. Alright, just hold on guys. I'll resume audio in a second. There's a bunch of music playing in the Panyard, so just hold on tight. Nothing is wrong, just relax.
All right, pleasant good evening, and we welcome you to the Fusion Fest Youth Steel Orchestra Panyard Crawl. All right, salutations this evening for the Panyard Crawl girl to the president of Panchimbigo, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore. All right, the education officer of Panchimbigo, Mrs. Candice Andrews Brumont. Members of the Central Executive for Panchimbigo, Ms. Desiree Myers, Chairman of the Northern Region Executive, members of the Youth Arm Panchimbigo, staff of Panchimbigo, members of the media, parents, supporters, management and players. Alright, good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you to Shell Invaders Steel Orchestra Panyard. Alright? Today is a very special occasion. We celebrate not only the brilliance of our young panelists, but also the fathers, grandfathers, mentors, and father figures whose guidance, sacrifice, and support help shape the life of our youth. Right? Round of applause to all of our fathers, all of our father figures in our life. On behalf of everyone here at Invaders, we extend warm welcomes. Right? At the heart of tonight's presentation in Invaders Youth Academy, a program dedicated to developing the next generation of musicians, leaders and ambassadors for our national instrument. Our junior program, catering to children between the ages of 5 and 12, currently nurtures approximately 45 young players. Through structured training, these students are introduced to the fundamentals of music and Steelpan performance in a fun, engaging, and supporting environment. Beyond that, our youth program continues to grow and thrive, more with 65 active players. The Academy mission extends far beyond learning songs for performances. Students receive instructions in music theory, sight reading, rhythm, musicianship, and Steelpan technique, while also developing discipline, teamwork, confidence, and deep appreciation for our cultural heritage. Our goal is not simply to teach young people how to play the pan, but to inspire excellence, foster creativity, and equip them with the skills that will serve them both on stage and off stage. Right? You know they say in everything you learn in life, you learn in the Panyard, right? Right? Not to only mention the people behind me that are gathered here to perform to all the beautiful men and women here today. They are the 2026 Junior Panorama Under 21 Elite. I find that chair wasn't loud enough for it, 10 players. Yeah? Let me mention it again. We are here standing in the presence of the Panorama Youth Under 21 champions in Invaders Steel Orchestra Panyard. Alright, we mentioned big shout out to our sponsor Shell here tonight. Without them, we will not be. Alright? So, this evening we invite you to go on a musical journey through the dynamic 21st century set, showcasing the versatility of the Steelpan and the incredible talent of our nation's youth. Please, put your hands together and show appreciation for the champions, the pride of the Invaders Youth Academy, the Shell Invaders Youth Band Steel Orchestra. Alright? Give it up, band!
Welcome to IYSO Radio, 147.1 FM, home of your 21st century hits.
Again. Yeah. That is performance. That is my man. This is what a champion performance is looking like. Alright, we invite anybody from Panyard to speak on that. Alright, we invite External Relations Officer Marcus.
Thank you very much. Shell Invaders, make some noise. Women of you. Hey, come down. You stuck company back there too long. Come down. I want everybody to see the face, the body, the human behind this.
Oh Lord!
Let them see. Go right up to the camera. Let them see. On that note, let me just say congratulations on your accomplishment for 2027 being the arrangement for the senior band. I heard. The thing getting steamy, and I don't try to abuse this line. I've only used it twice by two previous bands, but it must be said here tonight. Those 25 years and older could close your eye and block ears, but one Shell Invaders badness a band that is on a high from winning the Junior Panorama this year, congratulations. A band on a high like that, there's very little you could do to really pull them down at this point. They're soaring. They are on fire, Desiree. And it's a package we got tonight here. A real Steelpan youth fusion fest. Not just a fusion of music, but a fusion of art. The dancing, the choreography, the lighting. It was a package. I glanced over the online comments and I was just seeing flames. I like this. I love this. Flame. And then the comment, they're probably dropping more right now. They can't get enough. But the overall performance, the transitions, the voicing, it sounded so mature for a band that's supposed to be learning still. Very mature. Arrangement, the voicing, the transitions, the switch to the reggae, even the pull up. It was just a movie, something really good to watch. And you know, we've been talking about legacy, and Desiree would remember these things like in the earlier 2000s when it had the band in the 21st century. There was a year Invaders played my, you sure look good tonight. And I'm not a singer, I'm just mumbling, but that was the song they sang. And they played, but in it, they actually had to drop the six and just clap and rock and sing. You remember that part of the arrangement, Adam? Did it? And they were able to do the same thing with the human nature and put it down. It's about preparing you for the senior band and what is expected. So overall, Roshan, and by extension the players and the management. Where's Tia? Boss lady, you see these two? You see these two? Trinidad and Tobago, wherever in the world you're looking on at this is a dangerous duo when they put their hands to work on something. Look out for them. On that note, we have one more bit of good news for you all. It was not competition, but we have a very special announcement that will be made by the president of Panyard Crawl, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, to you all. So hold on and take a listen.
Good night, everyone. I am speechless. Desiree, you're well short tonight. Don't leave my side, because right now your name is Rayshawn Ramsey Moore. Just like that. And I am not I show speed, I am me show speed. Because I am in a famous Panyard. Listen, I want to say to you, you might be vexed with me, but I'm talking easy. So I'm always the best of you. I'm saying it because you didn't just play, you performed. You did exactly what we wanted you to do.
With your trust.
I just say it in bed.
With your trust.
All right. I went to the Eastern region. I went to Tobago. I went to South. I started off in the north, and so far, I ain't saying like Sabbath. So with that, Rachel, I really want to speak into your life at this time. Hallelujah. Oh yes. Hallelujah. You shall walk on waters. Your time has come. Listen, when I saw Invaders perform at Junior Panorama, you see this creative mind that you have? The untapped creative mind that you have. When I look up so, and I saw a pan going up on a crane, I could not believe my eyes. I could not believe my eyes. So your creative mind, and then your mom boasts about you so much that you are doing music all over the world. There's where you cannot stop talking about this child. Go and make an next one. Your mom is talking about you. And you see what you are doing here as a mentor and as a youth leader with these young people. All I could say is thank you. Thank you very much. Experimenting with something here called Youth Fusion Fest. So the youths are here, and when they're here, the peers are also here. The parents. So then why can't Invaders and the other bands have a fete by the door, in the Panyard, and the same youths are dancing in the corner and holding up their lights and prepare to come in? Non-stop fusion fest all night. We are trying to create that enabling environment so that we we can raise our own funds in the Panyard. Who don't want to help us rock so? We will find a way. We will find a way, and that is all. For too long, you're hearing people writing on socials, oh, the band fraternity is supposed to stand up for their own self, make their own money. Why? We are not dependent on government. We are not. Government pays Panyard and pays the band for executing part of the national product called Carnival.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's a fact.
That's what happens. We execute that component of the product Carnival.
Make sure that
and as such, the government pays the bands, the country benefits. Thousands of people come here for Panorama and the other Carnival activities, and they spend money. And the Panorama Carnival generates over $1 billion.
That's a fact.
And so we are not dependent on anybody. And we have demonstrated here tonight that we can have our own party. I saw the dancers. And I see this little boy here, he's not the boyfriend. You coming from? I watched really not since the last Junior Panorama, you know, the Junior Panorama before that. And Desiree, and he performer. Yeah, you too bad. And this is, I want to stay right there with me, so that when I walk so you will follow me, right? Listen, Invaders Youths, you will be playing at World Steelpan Day celebrations. That is not you're performing because we have bands performing. A lot of bands will be performing. But you see right in front, the center right here, so you performing right there.
Yes! Main
stage. In the front center stage. You know why? Because you're not just playing nice music, you're performing the music. And that is a sorry, but Denise are sorry, Allstars, and Desperados are sorry. But Candice surrender, Renegades surrender, Allstars surrender, and Desperados surrender. So we good, okay? So God bless you. See you all. Continue practicing. See you all on World Steelpan Day.
Good evening. I am not on this forum as one of the Panorama judges, but yet, Kishon Kami, yet, Rachel, sorry, yet, what I saw tonight, I see Shakira shake the Latin waist, I see Jerusalem shake the leg, I see girls run knocking down camera to come outside here to shake the leg. Listen to me, young man. I have been looking at you and judging you for since you was in primary school. You remember the year that you did a competition that you had, I can't remember, but you had some line on the floor, on the ground. It was like a bedroom scene, a modern scene. Something like that he played that year, but you did not win that. You lost it by a that year. And you have developed into such a prolific. Yeah, listen. According to your president, you're blessed. You're blessed, don't play with your blessing. Do not play with your blessing. Do not get over, don't get too big. God has blessed you with a gift. Work with your gift. Work with it. You have when you can have people, young people, carry out what it is you give them. And from what I am seeing here, the kind of craziness I see went on here tonight also. I'm talking about madness. Good madness. Good madness. This was not, it was a fusion. It was really a fusion of different things that happened here tonight. I sat there, I was getting palpitation. My chest was just booming, 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 booming. And I said, what did I see here? I told him, Mother, I said, just really all of it. But when I mark you, she said yes. She said yes, and I gave her this. I'll take away one thing from you. Hats off to you tonight. Hats off to every one of you tonight. Hats off, hats off.
No. They're going to take a group shot to the president. So there's your time.
That is my
your time.
that was my.
So you go through.
You ready, sir? I won't be able to get that shot from the third person.
So we want to be in it, right?
Yeah, 1, 2.
Oh, you got it?
There's no way I could possibly get a good shot. There's no way nobody can get a good shot from here.
Yeah, come here.
Yeah, come back.
Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here.
Nobody can possibly get a good shot.
You're gonna get a .18 lens.
Yes.
Yeah.
.18 lens.
And start on top of the 10.
The thing for iPhones are 0.5.
Yes?
Is there any way to go back? You want below, let us stand. John. Yes. Take away, take it.
Hi, everybody.
What I saw.
Yeah, use 0.5 on your camera, champ. 0.5. Right? Go 0.5 and go close and you're okay. 0.5. You need a 0.5. To the iPhone now. iPhone to the one.
Yeah, what we gonna do?
Happy birthday, Monday! Steelpan Fusion
Tiago, send us some.
I want to go.
So you trying to tell me your camera don't have that wide?
No, I didn't have that. I don't have that wide. I leave that home.
Damn.
I leave that one home.
Damn. Well, brother, we'll pick up head into the last band. Alright guys, the Invaders played exceptionally. They played exceptionally. We are off to the last band. We're off to phase 2. We're off to phase 2 Youth Steel Orchestra. So we're basically done after that. It's been a good session today. Hope you guys have enjoyed every minute of it. We run through every bit of this pan crawl today really quickly. Most in part due to how close each pan sides was, so that really aided in the time schedule. If they were all far apart, we would have been finishing 12 like last night, but this is vibes, this is vibes. Last band.
That was definitely.
Yeah. They play the heart out, boy, they play the heart out.
Wow. I went there thinking I got it.
You're going to just hear something.
Yeah, and then I was like, what is it?
They were exceptional.
I had to pay for this?
They were exceptional. I take the washroom breaker during the filming, okay, so we got to be chilling. Alright, so phase 2 is the last band, guys. Stay tuned.
Don't forget to subscribe and like.
They got 2 more left. Yeah?
Yo, make me famous, boy. Oh, okay. Alright, damn. The closeness to these pan sides really play a big part of how quick we do this. Sure. He just say hi to y'all. Oh my god, y'all are so spoiled, bro.
Driver here, don't worry, I'm here.
Damn.
One single lady, so feel free to call me.
And that's the driver Nakosi right there. He's a cool fella. And we will be vibing with him tomorrow again for the last pan pro. We have 4 pan sites tomorrow, so we'll see him again tomorrow. Alright, we have arrived at the last band of the night, Phase 2 Pan Groove, as you know. You guys know Phase 2, they've been here a number of years.
I know us like I do. I know good doing. Man, ready. Come take it there. Alright, pushing thing on the island, somewhere between the head. What in jail is this? All right, we're gonna try it one more time. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. All right, welcome to the village, home of Phase 2 Pan Grove. I am your host for the night, Charlo Alfonso. I want to start off. Also, before we start, if you feel like you're being blocked on your lip bleachers, come down to the front and line with us. We'll go back. I make sure I bathe every time. I bathe with soap everything. Go on, come on. I like it. So before we kick off tonight's festivities, I want to welcome our esteemed guests and everyone. I want to start off with the president of Panyard Crawl, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey, looking lovely tonight. The education officer of Panyard Crawl, Mrs. Candice Andrew Brumont. Members of the Central Executive, we have Ms. Desiree Myers, Chairman of the Northern Region Executive and staff. Members of the Youth Arm, Panyard Crawl. We have staff of Panyard Crawl, members of the media, parents and supporters. Certainly last but not least, we have the management and the players. Give it up, please. I want to make special mention to our captain of the band, Jaidi Akibor, and our vice captain, Junaida Azizan So, and our dutiful, gifted arranger, Mr. Shaki Vincent. And before we continue, a happy Father's Day to all. And as we mentioned, happy Father's Day, I'll give a brief history of the junior band. Founder of Phase 2 Pan Grove, cultural icon, ambassador, master arranger, composer, ace pianist, Dr. Len Booksy Sharp, conceptualized the band with an aim to nurture and expand on the talents of the youth within our community and Steelpan. Phase 2 and the Academy, the Junior Steel Orchestra, was formed in 2019 and entered their first national competition in 2020. They have qualified for finals every year since then. Give them a round of applause, please. And I must make special mention, I think this is a full circle moment, at least with my personal connection to this band. Because I would have joined this band in 2013, and if I'm not mistaken, it would have been about myself and 2 other youth. I would have been maybe 15, 16-ish, 15. And there were 2 other kids, and they were just no use. So to turn around now, to not only be the drill master of the junior band, but to be the MC, looking at this massive youth orchestra, I think that deserves a round of applause, and the youth can't very safe. So without further ado, we didn't come here to listen to no long talking. Now we get into the music.
Music! You dead?
If you could do me a favor, K-Rich, can you quickly check if I'm live on the other site on Facebook and report back to me? K-Rich, no, not that. The other corporation that I'm streaming for.
I myself, however. Give them all another round of applause, please. Anybody recognize that song? Help out. Help out. I see you singing the whole time. What's the name of the song? Folded by Kelani, right? So again, like I mentioned before, it's not a sit-down event. If you know the song, let me hear you sing the song, dance well. I know you singing and dancing. It's my favorite. Audience members in the back, we practiced something earlier. You know your cue? Understood. Gerald Samuel on saxophone, ladies and gentlemen. These notes, we form a member of the band. So, you know, we keep it close, keep it in the family. I want to make particular mention to something here. Now, we know that this is a, correct me if I'm wrong, a youth-driven drive on the Panyard Crawl. Amazing initiative, right? But let me tell you something. You see these youths there, in particular 4-pans, this all girl, this young lady 4-pan section, I know they were saying them barking from the outside. So keep the things off again. We have some more vibes for you. I'll take them on next one. Give them something now. More noise again, more noise for them, more noise for them, more noise for them. I don't know about all but I feel like that was too amazing of a performance for it to end so soon. What y'all feeling? What do you have anything else in the back? What do you back? Back is anything else? Do you have anything? What are you feeling? Audience, you want one more? You want one more? I think they give them something again. Shaq, where you have from any back? performance. I think we can give them another round of applause. At this point in time, I would like to invite the Executive Relations Officer, Marcus Ash, to give some remarks, give some thoughts, comments. External.
Thank you, Johnson. Give it up once again for phase 2. I'm gonna be very brief, but one thing you all gave me a real pleasant surprise this evening. I don't know what I was expecting. I know it would have been good, but this was great. So give it up once again. I want to say that you understood the assignment when it comes to Steelpan fusion and what is expected. Besides the pan in the 21st century field where you play popular music that is non-calypso, I like the fusion of it. We had Jarrell. Where's Jarrell? How much time I go see you for the month? And every weekend or something I see Jarrell and we end up on the same show. He's performing on the sax and it still have one more thing coming up too. Yeah, very soon. So Jarrell, congratulations on the alto sax, and I don't know the tenor sax name, but Jason Louis. Good job there. I like the fusion, and Charlton did beat me to it because each band that I go to, I would pick out my highlight section, which would have gone to tonight, the cellos. You had to give it up. They really did well. They delivered on each and every song. And of course the fusion, we've had fusion with voice and the band, but not with rapping. So with the rapper. And of course taking the R&B and making it into a calypso bomb style also worked well. So this is what we're talking about. But this is where I would call it quits for me speaking. I want to invite somebody to give you all some really good news and tell you something good and inform you all. You all have another gig coming up and they're going to do the honors of informing you of that. None other than the president of Panyard Crawl, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey. Good night everybody. Good night, Face Youths. Wow. What a performance. You know, we could not have Youth Fusion Fest without you. Yeah, thanks. A few minutes, and there's Andrew Grumman coming in. A few minutes before the closure of the registration for Youth Fusion Fest, I called my education officer into the room, my office, and I said, let me see the names of those bands that are registered. And I did not see you. Last minute, few minutes, 3 bands. 3 of our very important youth bands playing in the Youth Panorama. I did not see the registration. I said, Candice, you call up the next 2 and ask Terry to call up Phase 2. And immediately the legend, is the legend here? Dr. Sharp? Yes. Legendary Dr. Len Boxy Sharp. Let the legend come, man. Living legend. Iconic Dr. Len Boxy Sharp. I said we cannot have a Youth Fusion Fest without you. And immediately, next day, registration, you will
you did an excellent job tonight. And so, Doctor, this is your legacy. Phase 2 will live on and on and on and on and on and on. Because of what you have done. Look at the amount of young people here tonight. And they could really play these bosses. Wow! And to your youth leaders, Shaquille and all the young people, the youth leaders in the band, you continue your good work. Continue. And as we bring closure to the Youth Fusion Fest, tonight, I want to ask all the members of the youth arm to join us on stage. We call it the stage. How many youth arm members we have here with us tonight? Those who are here? Not much? Only 2 of them here? Never mind, still come. And I want to thank all the hard-working staff of Pantry-Mago, the central executive for their contribution, the regional executives, North, South Central, Tobago, and East for this wonderful event in all the communities throughout Trinidad and Tobago. I am extremely pleased as president to be leading a fantastic team. Michaela Garcia and marketing, you have done a tremendous job. To all those persons who paid their money to be on the crawl with us, we thank you so much. Let's give them a round of applause, all the crawlers. From the other bands, take a good peek, especially Invaders and all the big bands in the north. Watch them good, and when you come out, them bust them up. I know that you can play, and so this is what the fest is all about. It's about building the confidence of our young people, ensuring that you stay in the safe and sacred space of the Panyard. You and your trainers, and the continuum of the legacy which our ancestors left for us. So God bless you. Get home safely. There will be entertainment in the village. Don't leave. The bar is open. I'm sure there is food and drinks. And let's have a grand time. We're not leaving. No, we ain't going home.
Well, you're good. Tatiana, I'm not seeing your face. Saki. Put your head in the middle.
So the first thing I'm going to say is Steelpan Ledger. Yes? So we're looking at this camera here. After 3. One, 2, 3. Steelpan Legends! Second thing the same. Northern region, biggest band. Northern region, same color Bromano, right? Yeah? Northern region? 1, 2, 3. Northern region, biggest band! Thank you very much.
vibes was nice tonight. The vibes was nice.
Yeah, so we reached the destination. So that was day 2. We had tomorrow.
Last day.
Rest up. Tomorrow go on day 8. Okay.
Message from driver Nukusi there.
I got jump on all them, man.
Alright guys, so that's the end of the YouTubes. We're looking to head over there. Tomorrow is the last day of the youth Panyard Crawl. But definitely the vibes continue on the TikTok. The vibes continue on the TikTok. So if all you wanna just vibe with us, on the TikTok, it's the same name as the YouTube, RadicleTube on TikTok, RadicleTube. RadicleTube on TikTok. We'll be live on TikTok to go home. So we have no going on streams on the YouTube for the PanFest, so, because we're working in collaboration with Panyard. So just putting that out there. If you all want to just vibe on the TikTok, it's RadicleTube, RadicleTube, RadicleTube.